Could you stand a little... Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish it.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as you'll go.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! Defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
Your help.
Ask not how many enemies there are. Ask only where they are. No one can stop me. Only those with a righteous heart can rebel against the darkness. Ask not how many enemies there are. Ask only where they are.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! see what you're capable of.
Come on, if you dare.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your conditions.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits. The ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make...
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfadi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, I respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the Bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfadi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island, an enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tir Freddy.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little vial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malichor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malichor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and
you again! Does it really heal everything, your potion? Everything! Absolutely everything! Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid. You are right! It's a deal! I'm gonna take two! There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now! There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished.
Have a nice day, sire.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
To my help! And death to the others!
Only those with a righteous heart can rebel against the darkness.
you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us, to prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Now, with Frontier Fiber, the best Wi-Fi on Earth isn't just for VIPs anymore.
So everyone's good to go.
Ew. Even people with less than 1 million followers?
News. Not fair.
Good luck. I already bought everything.
Nope.
But we do know everyone can get the best Wi-Fi ever. Wi-Fi 7 with a premium Eero router on 100% fiber. Now available on Fiber 500 and up, starting at just $29.99 a month. Only from Frontier.
What's my backstory, guys? I look like I have 3 kids that went to college, and I decided that, you know what? I just wasn't into pussy anymore. That's it. I just said, fuck it. I've always wanted to be a baseball player, and I always liked dicks. And I figured I'd just put both of them together, you know what I mean? What is this? Knee drop. Let's fucking go. I just got a knee drop. Fucking go. And I'm strong as fuck. So if you try to, like, come on me with some... with some homophobia, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Talk shit about gays. I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Literally and figuratively. Alright, what are we talking about? Trans, let's go! Thank you. What do you mean help, bro? I'm literally doing all the work. Oh, nah, sir. We can do that in the bathroom, not in public. Alright, I'm being quite honest. We were supposed to get in a vehicle and kill zombies with a vehicle, and I just ended up doing this. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. You know what I mean? Like, I just kind of want to roam around, I just want to be free, goddammit. You know what I mean? Oh, God. It's so satisfying. What happened to the girl? Oh, shit, we lost the girl, didn't we? Guys, we lost the girl. Oh, damn it, I suck. Oh, my God. How? Wait a second. How do I not die? I don't get it. Like, bro, we just had a full makeout session. He went in on my neck, and I didn't die? So, does that mean I liked it? I kissed a zombie, and I liked it. You went down on me. Bro, these zombies, bro.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make good company.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Okay.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Yeah, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard...
Right, they say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that. But I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled. But I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder. That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice. But it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well, then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
What's this? Oh, my brightness is so ass. What do you mean, zero? It literally says take a picture. No. Yeah. Eat it. Ooh, talk to me. I said talk to me, not bite me in the neck. Talk to me. Fuck you. Alright, we're gonna do something else. Oh my god! I just stole some fucking jewelry! Yo! I just stole some jewelry!
Please listen, I beg you.
If you wanted to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped! He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
And so you plan on waiting here? I do not advise that. All of you drank one of those potions, am I right?
You're right, we did. Tasted of death. I did nothing for me ulcer.
As for me, I only drank a few drops. And my tooth is aching more than ever.
Alas, you need only drink a mere drop for it to provoke paralysis.
Paralysis?
A terrible side effect. The symptoms appear sooner or later. No one is spared from them.
What? Are we doomed then?
Everyone. Except, of course, those going to see a doctor to receive the antidote.
What are we gonna do? The doctor costs a fortune. We're all gonna end up like statues.
Listen to me, everyone. I know a good doctor that will help us. Come on, follow me!
That charlatan will just have to wait to get what's coming to him.
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
I'm cute, bitch! Boo! Nick, get the fuck out of my way. Alright, not this shit again. Oh! Wait, did I already see that?
So, Did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Oh, shit, what is this? Gems. Ooh. What you know about them gems? What you know about them gems? What you know about them gems? What you know about them fucking gems? What you know about that shit, bro? That's that conflict diamond. That shit straight from Nigeria, motherfucker. Oh, they died. Super. Oh, we're still here? Oh, great. Here. I don't want to know. That's last year's fashion. Here. Lipstick? Lipstick? Here you go.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that...
And you to a legate of this man...
And...
Certainly now. If you're...
How embarrassing. Please,
I need
good.
to...
That's not it. That's not it. What's the name of this? The original. What's the name of the original? Does anybody know the name of the song? It's like Numa Numa Ye or whatever. What's the name of that song? Numa Numa Ye? Yay. And they went.
Is you touching me?
Oh. Oh, it was right there, bro. It was right in front of us, man. What the hell? It was right in front of us.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man. Let matters turn... He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Frevi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
I haven't heard this song in 20 years. I know my yay. Stop kissing me! No, my yay. Hello, hello, it's me. My words of love with your name on every wall. When it's the rain. No, my yay. No, my yay. Don't die, bitch! Maya, 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 Maya. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, it's like a mini game. You kind of avoid zombies.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredion.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias,
our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
There must have been a dead body stuck underneath the car. I don't know. Oh, this car is all fucked up. Where is that spot in the video? That's what I'm trying to find. Ooh. Ooh. This it? No. We're trying to find like a butcher spot. We're trying to find like a spot where it's like the butcher's at. I don't know.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
A sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. A sexy girl. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch.
How is Thélème faring on Tier 4D?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Bro, these songs though. You know what I mean? Like these songs right now though. This is the vibes tonight. I see where we're going with this. I see where we're going. do you remember when this song came out, how good it was? It's such a banger-ass song. This is like fucking senior year in high school for me. Who won't let go?
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
You ever seen the music
Your
video of this
territory
song?
is,
It's like
alas,
the
the
woman
only
walking
one
those
that has been
graves.
spared from the
Like
ravages of
She's just,
war
like,
on the
walking
continent.
It's such a chill video.
We fight on every front,
It's like a dude
without
and a girl.
great success,
Like
one
they're,
must
like,
say.
meeting up or something.
But
and
what
they're both
other
just, like,
choice do we have?
just, like, walking
These
around.
so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tifredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is where we begin the grind.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
We can venture off a
May the
little
light
bit.
guide you, Desade.
Oh, they're Romanian. Oh. I thought it was like Mykonos. Like reeds. It feels like I'm playing Twisted Metal with those zombies. Oh my god, that should be a fucking game. Oh my god. The concept of Twisted Metals, but instead you're killing zombies. Bro! That would be so fire. They should make a game like that. Did you already make a game like that? Did I just come up with the best game ever? Twisted Metal, but with zombies. Edward Maya, yeah. Why do I feel like I've heard this song before? Oh, shit. Oh.
The merchant is there.
Oh. What are we finna get into? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When
You
we've
know what I
already
mean?
paid
Like-
for the merchandise, if these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what
That's
we
why I
do
imagine. I don't know. Am I wrong for
Do
that?
know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them.
And he has like the smallest dick. And you can tell. And you can tell because he's wearing a
Your
Speedo.
master has
But like,
apparently
it's
asked
like
you to
weird, so
demand
nobody
a
wants to
second
tell
delivery
him,
of
but
this
like he got the smallest
That's
dick.
right. He told me that their attendants seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order.
It's like nobody
And
knows
so
how to
he
tell
must
him,
have
like,
thought the
bro,
guard would end up
the
paying
Speedo's not
him
it,
whatever
you
he
know what I mean?
asked for.
I'll be damned.
And he's kind of short.
And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I know what's okay, I'm all done with the micro-paid anthem. I'm all done. First of all, what was that?
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sade, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm
only an animal. Fucking kids will even know about this song, bro. This
well,
we invented it.
As orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm certain we can come to an unofficial arrangement. You are clearly the apprentice of a demanding master who expects you to follow orders without raising a brow. Life in your shoes can't be easy. Perhaps we could help you take the weight off your feet.
Where do we put that beat the drop?
If I give you the
this would be a good song to listen to while playing
the price is supposed to pay me.
Rocket League. Rocket League has the best music, bro. Oh my god, I love Rocket League music.
It could happen to anyone. What if
I don't give a
the guard
fuck, that's just
leaves an
fire.
extra bonus in your pocket as you look away? And while you're making yourself busy elsewhere,
let's go, Donkey
some
Kong.
of my men break in and collect their merchandise.
I mean, when he be
You'll
smashing
just
the
have to
barrel.
make a devastated, the dastardly boldness of them face in front of your master, and we're done.
And the bonus will be how much?
Well, you won't be retiring.
Oh. All right. Done. I'm with you.
Okay.
As soon as I've received my bonus, my eyes will grow weary.
I want to hear more.
Not just yet.
That's right.
You'll get your bonus afterwards. The guard has already been taken once by your promises.
Why?
Well,
where?
Hold that against me for trying.
How? How come?
Very well. Call for your men to come.
You're certainly honouring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Damn. Okay. What's up with my vehicle, bro? Oh. Damn, there's definitely a zombie stuck on my tires right now. Cause I'm slow as shit. Yeah, this van's taking a beating. This poor fucking van. I love how they just respawn. Thank you, game. That's it? That's it? I think I have another one in my head.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the
this one's
merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide.
I'm dizzy.
You men, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Ooh, this one.
There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
The green,
I'm de Sade, the Prince's
the zombie grinding stream.
If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
Shit.
Alright, fuck, I can switch it up. We can go straight a little bit, like over here.
Apologies.
The young governor. I can switch it up on you guys. Hold on. Let's see if we can gain some momentum.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he
Oh, I'm
hasn't changed
smoking,
his
though.
mind.
I'm smoking. I'm smoking.
Perhaps he simply
that's
celebrated
good.
his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member.
God damn, I feel like taking hard drugs right now.
We will leave
Oh my god, does anybody have any mushrooms?
before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a captain.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, let's fucking do it, yeah. I didn't even mean to kick you off. Keep going.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could
Is
you
this what it feels like to be
like to
in
say
Vegas,
clearly.
partying at 5 a.m.? It has to be similar.
When did you
My
see
heart
your
is like beating out of my
cabin boy
chest for no reason.
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning.
I'm in a state of anxiety, but I like it.
Departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
That's it, girl. Do that shit. Over here. It's the purple striped
Does he have
shirt,
any
bro.
close friends amongst the crew?
No, man,
In
girls
tradition,
can't
we're
resist.
all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Why does the zombies look like they're also dancing with me?
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking.
Is
Maybe
it just me or do the
clandestine
zombies look
passengers.
like they're actually like
Take a look
in
around.
like
There are far too many
Look
comings
right
and
here.
goings to spot
Yeah,
possible stowaways.
that's right.
As long as they don't try and
He
get
gets
on
it.
my ship,
Yeah, just
I
like
pay
that.
no attention to
It's
them.
like that.
That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler?
Oh, what happened?
Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails,
Oh shit!
not far from the warehouses.
Your
Why I
voice
asked,
fucked it up. Your
why
voice
the
fucked it up.
sudden interest in
I was
smuggling?
gonna change the song up first. Like, I'm not digging this anymore. What else we got?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about
What is this, like a remix?
the Cardinal's men are far from discreet.
Is this a
They're making
stand-
quite
is
some
this a
ruckus,
standstorm
asking to
remix?
search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only
Build a
Nords
beat.
have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the
You
oceans.
already know.
Our ships can sail where no others
You
dare.
already know, bro.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard.
Bro.
How
Come on
do
now,
you
bro. How
become?
we gonna
Our
vibe
magic?
like this and
Yes,
not have this?
but only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintained.
right now, bro.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfidi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. It will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard
We're gonna get to 15K. When we get to 15K, I'll stop. And then we'll do
but I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
This song reminds me of Space Jam. Fucking love that movie.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one?
You're not.
It is the
You
biggest
can't
high
dance
seas
yet?
port in the
Like,
continent.
did you go through like you got an injury or something?
Though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain
That's
zones are owned
teasing you.
completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to
Oh yeah, for
interrogate
his
the
surgery?
smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
That raise your heart rate? How the hell are you in my stream? I love to do shit to raise the heart rate. Oh my god. I'm a bad influence for you. Like, that's kind of the shit that I'm into, you know that, right? Whether it's scary shit or, like, high intensity. Like, I'm looking to raise the heart rate, okay? Like, that should be part of my marketing. Like, that should be my branding. Like, can we find a catchy way to say that? Like, can I get a nickname or something? You're not moving. Oh, I'll move for you guys. I'll just keep moving, goddammit. I'll do all the moving. You can just sit there, goddammit. Just sit there. Because if I wasn't moving, that would be like, that'd be weird. It's like, bro, why aren't you moving? Like, that would cause anxiety, I feel. Bro, there's another song I want to listen to. This is Beethoven's favorite shit. I want to play it real quick. Hold on. Make my day. Yeah, I leveled up again. Wall kick. Ooh, wall kick. Listen, as long as my health goes up, I'm happy. Alright, ready? Yep. This is her shit.
Are you the
Good
smuggler?
shit too.
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nords get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're going to open them, right?
I don't have the key.
Good night, kitty. Enough of sweat. Push it, yeah, push it, yeah. Yeah, push it, yeah, push it. That's right. Yeah, push it. Push it.
Waiting for me up there. Another try. Alright, we're hungry. Smug. Jail cell for the
God damn it. this one. Like, okay, what about the song from Six Flags? Oh shit. We need like around 600 more. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Marissa? Yeah. Which one's that? Who's that? You remember that fucking weird old dude? Oh, fucking weird dude. What's his name? What's he doing? What's he up to? Let's see.
To my house. Like the party, please. Like the party. Maybe there's a whole playlist for these songs. You know what I mean? Play Come Ride, on Ride the Train. They got the same vibe, okay. Okay, we try it out. Oh, good. Wait, is this the one? Is this the one? I don't know this one. Does anybody else know this one? It does have a similar vibe though. Oh, right. With the trains. Alright, we gotta do World War II, right guys? Bro, Loki, hold on. I'm actually... Okay, I'm gonna stop as soon as the vamp break. Because I need to save the game manually. Okay, alright, that's my cue. Is he doing push-ups? Let's go!
surprised I never heard this song. I know exactly how we're going to take this mission. Okay, so it's saved.
Is my purpose.
Bye. That's what I'm going to be saying when I shoot him in the face. What else are we going to do? Oh, yeah,
Locked. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties.
Do we go back to the boys' vibe? I guess that's the direction. That's the direction. Everybody. Ooh, extended.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador at Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you had discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahid, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador,
we heard that earlier,
refrain from that sort of blessing.
Yeah, we heard that
Stay
earlier.
here. I'll be back.
Fuck, it's such a good song. We did a good squad, bro. Diego's, you're on TikTok? Okay, cool. Thank you. By the way, guys, he's Cuban, in case you were wondering. Cuban. Jay? Okay, Jay, I see you. Let me stay near him. Okay, Jay. Damn. Okay, Jay, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you what I got. Like that? Like that?
Your Excellency, Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Thélème, and it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart. Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I...
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Overflowing. Oh my god. Loki, is the Mexican border be looking like this? Because that's what everybody thinks it looks like. At least that's what they make it sound like in the fucking news. The Mexicans are coming in by the millions. Goddamn Mexicans. I'ma stop. I digress. Fuck you.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
When did you last see him? Why would that?
Boy,
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No.
And you don't believe it?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But the itch for it here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas. I called back to him, as you guessed, but...
I need to be going. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Oh my god, you see him slide? He's got fire. Oh shit, homeboy needs help. Oh, no. Fuck yeah, man. Free balls, bro. Oh, this is a good one, too. I don't know why. What's up, Destiny? Good time to join this stream. Get on there, son! Get on it! Damn, we're right here.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me, but my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were, and I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something?
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table.
I'm looking for a Nord. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Nord, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite...
According to one of his...
A kidnapping. In my establishment. I would have noticed. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Nort that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he disappeared.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Jesus, come help us out! We all want to help! I'm scared, he's ready! Yo, we handled that, bro. We don't make that. I'm kind of sad about this song, bro. That ain't Lil Wayne. It's not Lil Wayne because of the whole bird thing that happened. Man, that's so annoying. Where can I find, bro? Fuck it, I'm not gonna give up. Nah, you gotta listen to the original song. Fuck all this shit, bro. I'll put it up on.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
So sad that you can't find it on iTunes and shit. Because of what happened with him and Lil Wayne. I mean, him and Birdman. I don't even know what happened with Birdman, but...
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without...
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cap.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say you my men spoke?
That's it. Let's go and find him.
Happy to be of some...
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's got it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nort?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He can tell us a little more.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope.
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye?
Come now. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events. Chart the island and its resources. But also, your help will be
It's always a I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near... She told me she said that he was taken...
Who was a cabin boy?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy. Since time immemorial, the children born on their ships belong to them. But certain contracts are so important that they also, from time to time, the congregation has passed such accord. And certain noble families had to give them...
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between them?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance. Via...
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child.
and regretted it afterwards. What counts breaking a contract?
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get. Any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs. Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek? Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Having the back. Just Spanish. Come on. Oh! Mazatán. Vete Mazan. What's up?
23, I bought it all just to make sure.
Look at the light. Thank you for the lights on TikTok. I peeped that. Thank you. Jackson the safe. Face. Get with the grace. You can't retrace. But you're on base. You have to face. Get it forward, no mistakes. Everything just in case. Live all while I play. Welcome me all this day. I'm the honcho on the bars. Nonsense taking off. Polo used to be the cause. Water used to be the tap, nigga, not the bar. Damn things change. I'm so awake. Take the bait. Get replaced. Take off the bait. Chill.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Nauts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Nauts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
Like this
As
never
if you would know what it is like to be a parent. You are far too...
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nauts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nauts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
That makes two of us.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I haven't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nords. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
I don't like giving up on things. I have a very, relentless personality. However, I gotta be smart, right? What's the point of doing things forever if it don't work? I'm not willing to do what it takes to change it. You know what I mean? Oh, giggles too. I'm not willing to adjust for YouTube. I'd rather do something that fits what I'm currently into, if that makes sense. Rather than trying to force something to work that's not meant to work. Does that make sense? YouTube was never meant to work for me. You never told no lie. And I'm okay with that. Because I truly only stream for fun now. I had ambition to grow this thing. Not anymore. Now I just do this because I like to play video games. I like to hang out with you guys. The ones who remain. But I promise you, if none of my videos on TikTok, YouTube, or whatever ever go viral, I'm totally happy about it. Fuck, who keeps touching me? You need to have a certain personality to stream for you. And at a certain point, this is kind of looks fake, you know what I mean? Like right now, you and me, I like me over the top to entertain people, and have viewership shows, you know what I mean? But I'd rather have that than to, I don't know, fucking possess, you know what I mean? If I do, then nobody got me. But let's top it up. Damn, bro, my dome. What about to do? Yeah, I'd rather have that than make content that just gets exhausting because I feel like I'm not being myself. Are your boots worn through? Is your hat so I be watching other video streamers and I'm just like, bro, I used to do that shit. It's like, bro, I can't do that for so long. It's just so fake, bro. You don't get value without doing it. They're just the other team. And it's like, every time I stream.
So, you still haven't found your
Have no fear.
My cabin.
You do.
All we can do is plot a course. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble. Your actions bring you honor.
It's hard to maintain.
Be back soon, Captain.
It is hard to deeply care for other viewers, so it's like I'm going to just. There's a balance of it. So if I want to do this for years to come, which I do, I have to pace myself. You know what I mean? And I see these other streamers, and they're just going all for one. They need to stream like, fuck it, let's make millions, right? And they're killing it. I was doing that. You guys know who
vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch you.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
So it's not like I built a wall. It's like that wall is naturally there without me doing anything. Does that make sense? That wall is there, and there's nothing I can do about it. How the fuck do I get down there? I think I used to like build walls and shit when I was younger. But not anymore, like... Jesus Christ. I try to help people. But I don't. I learned the hard way that you can't really help people that don't want to be helped. You know what I mean? It's like that saying, you can take the horse to the water, but you can't force him to drink. I learned that. So I just gotta do me. The thing is that I'm not a white. You know what I mean? She's like low-key like my best friend. So I'm not a Gucci. Like as long as I have her, then I guess I'm good. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, Goldens. Yeah. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh shit.
Locked.
What is this guy? Where are these people coming from?
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress. Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star. Always there to pull me out of my fights.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Where should I put this? I'm gonna put it right here.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt?
It is your highness's decision to make. Whatever it is, I shall follow.
Thank you. I just good? Okay, I worry. How much you guys get? Let's change.
It's not possible just now.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. You're
Come now, Sir de Corsillon. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsillon. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations I had on your...
I need to be leaving.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Teofredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Be back soon, Captain.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right. I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time.
Permission to board...
Certainly, Captain.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Friddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures.
What fucked this game up? That's that. It didn't go up? Wave 9. Can we speed that bitch up? I want to be in wave 20 already. Put it on your fucking head. Ooh, XL Swarm coming. Oh, goody. Drop it on your fucking head. And I could die now. Rebirth, motherfucker. Why can't I pick up a heavy weapon? Some bullshit. Bullshit. Let me do,
I don't see how you can hate from outside of the club.
You can't even get in.
Leg out.
All right, so we're gonna deal with XL Horde. Where can I put this gun? Ooh, right here, though. Yep. What you get in 10 years, in 2 days.
I'm on my 2J. If you get what I get, what would you say? She wax it all off. Mr. Miyagi. And the suicide doors.
Look at me now. Oh, that's really bad timing. Getting paper. Look at me now. Oh, look at me now. Yeah. Can you get him, bro? We need to be locked in right now. Let's go! Oh my lord. Let's go! Yo! No! Let's go. I'm running out of ammo. Oh no, I can't save him. No. I just kind of fucked myself by coming here. I fucked myself. I fucked myself. Wait. Okay. No. She just kept running. Let's go, hubby. Five and slime. Five. Bitch. I need health. I need a medkit and I need ammo. Who gonna give it to me? I might just pick up this gun. I mean, I'm hurting right now. Ooh, there's ammo right here, though. Is that right? Send them up. Oh, there we go, a medkit. Y'all. Mirror. What song is this? Hold up, wait, what? This is called No Love? Lil Wayne and Eminem? How come I never... Yo, have I ever heard this? Oh my god. We about to go in? I remember this song! Child Louder. Yeah! Married to the game. He broke his house. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bitches try to kick me while I'm down, I break your leg. I break your leg! Oh my god, wait! They skipping scenes! Good at it! Oh! Medic. Stupid. Beast. Oh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Sorry now. Then don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. To the ground. Then don't hurt me. Hello, hello, oh my lord. Yes, pretty please, with sugar on top. Oh my god. He gets a what?
As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The bastards are woken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it!
Come on, let's send them ahead.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
This is another extremely high logic. Let me see it.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
I just want to be loved. I want to be accepted.
Gentlemen!
Nice and cold. Free throw.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is
My phone blowing up like ring. Ring.
More likely he's just happy
Ring.
to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
That's for sure. Game 44 is 44 more.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
I take it all back. Wait, what? name is on this beat.
Charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink.
Be honest. When you guys get drunk, not drunk, just tipsy, does the real you come out?
I should have chosen.
Be honest.
This concoction is liquid torture.
Or do you feel like the ugly side of you comes out? Which one is it?
Slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are.
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too.
I think I want to
Allow
listen
me
to this
to
one
present you
again.
Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be
I'm still
preoccupied
guarded?
with some
No!
sort of...
If you're still guarded, that's good. But do you feel like the part of you that, oh, I see what you're saying, you're still guarded. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Lead me to the palace, I beg
Interesting,
you.
you're still guarded up.
And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence, we must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
I'm gonna die saving this fuck face! I couldn't even save him! I couldn't even save him!
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Fuck! Oh, too kind.
You seem to be mad at me for some
This
reason.
might be it, guys.
Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a
Oh,
boat?
Cole, do you want
No,
more?
it has nothing to do with
I was gonna put on the same song. Yeah, but this
Nobility
song's
makes
good
me
too.
uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Damn, is this it? Is this it? Come on, don't let it end. It's only 1 a.m. Come on. Remember we were playing with Jay earlier? Get him, Jay. For me, it's 1
Did my
a.m.
charm make you change your mind?
and I was starting to believe that you were different. Did you want anything else?
Of course. Do you want more?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed,
Yeah,
I am
so...
I was given to the Nords when I was a little child for a reason I don't know.
Weirdo.
I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
What I made for you.
I must leave you.
Damn, you're in Florida? I always get clients from Florida. There's so many entrepreneurs in Florida, it's wild. Like, literally all of them hold a business. All of them. It's like, wait, what? So I conquered. So that costs like, I got a new client right now. I just closed them today, actually. He makes tennis courts. You know those fucking tennis courts, basketball courts, pickleball, all that shit, the ones you see in public parks? He makes those. Shoes. Yeah, a lot of business owners in Florida. I have another client from Florida too. He makes cleaning supplies for boats. So random, low-key killing it though. So I can feel you there. All I want to do. On board, do you want more? Oh, military family, yeah. I love where I am, but I do wish I traveled more, that's for sure. I think traveling cures ignorance. So many people are like one-sided or single-minded. But when you travel and you see how other people live, it really humbles you. Situations that we think is horrible, bro, people go through it like it's nothing. You know what I mean? Turns out. And you start to realize that life is all about mindset. I'm gonna die! I spoke into existence. And I'ma go home. And I'ma go home. I'ma go home. I'm going in. I'm going in. Damn, that's a lot of states. Jesus. I mean, when I said I like traveling, I mean, like, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of traveling. Did you ever stay long enough to, like, have best friends with? Like, to develop strong, long-lasting relationships? You know what I mean? Because that's probably, like, the hardest thing right there. Or relationships, too. Unless you be hoeing, then fuck it. Probably the best case scenario. You don't have to worry about seeing them again. Oh, I gotta go to Puerto Rico next month. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay there. I'm not coming back. Going in, going in. And I'm gonna go hard. And I'm gonna go hard. I'm just saying, like, if you be hoeing, like, traveling is the best thing for you. You don't have to, like, you don't have to, like, really break up with anybody. This guy be like, deuces amount. Still friends with them? That's cool. You know what I mean? Kind of fits your life. If you're into that, if you want to build, like, a really strong love, I mean,
Some people make it work with the long distance stuff. But it really is hard. I did it I did it for like 4 years. I did long distance relationship for 4 years. And I was young and reckless. I want to heal myself. I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna go home. Trans, what do you think about Austin? Austin's kind of fucking wild. Wild as in bad. Like, the place looks like shit, is what I'm trying to say. Beach Ovis is there. Like, low-key, the place in Austin, Texas, yeah. Like, that place, like, doesn't make sense. Like, they have, like, too much robotics, and at the same time, too many homeless people. But, like, I've seen places like that. Like, San Francisco has too many homeless people. But San Francisco's low-key beautiful, and San Francisco's modern because there's so many tech companies. But Austin is just like, wait, what? This is weird. Got money every girl. Well, the thing is, hold on, because I'm kind of letting the shuffle just do its thing. You know what I mean? But I'll if I can remember, I'll play it after. I kind of want to listen to this shit. You barely went to Austin? Yeah, don't go there.
You need in our selection, whatever you need to be. The Tolkien.
Yeah, awesome. I don't know, that's what B told to tell.
Come closer, good people.
It's like a weird vibe. Like, either is it 100% modern or 100% glummy. It's like this weird state that it's in. Like, wait, what? Yeah, Austin's weird. I've been to Dallas, though. Dallas is awesome. I think Dallas is pretty cool. Like, Dallas is, you know, normal. There's nothing off about it. With my squad. With my city, with my wall.
Atoy. Sien sradi dao quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention,
But I
soldier.
would want to travel to all
Let me
the other
pass.
places.
I
Like
must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
But nothing could be worse than Florida.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of
I
Gladwin.
only
My
say
mother is a
Texas
man, the chief of our clan.
if I ever
I'm here
could,
as an emissary of my
I could
people,
see
and I
myself,
must
like,
see your
Texas
chief,
or something.
the governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Would love to
Let her
live in
pass.
Florida, but I can't.
Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor.
Miami is just
Come.
all the biggest
In
fucking
this
big ass
majesty, you are
flexors
most
and shit.
confusing. But thank you.
It's just
Your
like
help.
everybody got a Lambo. It's like, what is going on? It's like Miami is like LA times 10. And I can't do LA neither. People are so fucking fake to LA. I've been to LA, bro. People will like smile on your face and then like low-key curve your ass. And you just be like, what? Like, what just happened? Well, I thought we were besties. Like, it just be happening like I got of nowhere. But that's like normal shit in LA. Where like everybody's like that. You heard Arizona's the worst dry heat? Well, listen, people love that shit. Worst heat? Yeah, people love that shit. A lot of people are moving to Arizona. Arizona's getting a lot of new people. I mean, you're near Vegas and when you're in Arizona, right? Aren't you near Vegas? Let's see you. I'm just a sucker for pain. Got me begging. Oh, is that Texas? It's a few hours away. Like 4? Like 4 hours away? I think 4 hours driving distance is doable. Anything more than that, and it's like, With it. Come on. Oh my lord. What is we doing? Oh my god, what is we doing? Oh my god, what is we doing? What is we doing? Must be the money. Oh, I can take on attitude and real rude. Where did you come from? Loki, where do you guys come from? Anyone I go and take a... I shot you already! Die! The back of the zero.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal,
Everything's
but
bigger
I
than
have a
Texas.
request for you. My people need your help.
I know something
I thought
you
we
don't
might
know.
discuss
I got
matters together
something
at
to tell
leisure,
you.
but please, speak your piece.
The Lions,
I was a
the Bridge
failure.
Alliance,
The
and
same
my people are
motherfucker
at
that leave
war.
for do.
My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Onol Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Cousin! What can I do for you?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Atuoi! Can you help me?
We'll make it for you.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Allah Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the Minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How do we know in which of these buildings to find what we are looking for?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship. And if you wouldn't mind wearing some Nort clothing, we'll be less suspicious. I would like to avoid fighting with my own. The Norts are my family.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons. This is strange. I thought we armed the guards on the island. I wonder what the commander is up to. Never mind. Let's mark these crates and be gone from here. I need a bit of practice.
Good day, my lord.
Desardet. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tir Fredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy winds, Vasco.
Hardy winds, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advice, and I make sure I am responsible. It is an Would you like anything else?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nauts. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nauts and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet. Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
Don't worry. I will take care of indexing the location suitable for setting up camp.
Glad to hear it, de Sade. I look forward to seeing your map. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I found no traces of Professor Seraphedin yet.
That's most regrettable. Can your old professor...
What do you know about Lady Morange?
Laurine de Morange is a brilliant woman. The work that she has accomplished here is...
In that case...
For allowing some... She may have... What's more, the prince was looking for a position where your cousin...
What can you tell me about the congregation's status on the island?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange is excellent. Our young city, and I hope that our new governor will continue in this direction.
Looking forward to seeing you again. Locked. I don't have the key.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Locked.
Greetings, are you looking for something?
came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also... Oh, I don't know what they will do.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin. But I'll try to find out.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
The best forge in tier for D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Greetings. My caravan. So, where would you like to go?
Thank you, but I'll continue on foot.
Bit of poison on my blade. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protégé and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you. I need a bit of practice.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honourable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side, but I have clear...
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Come closer. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the Guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have missed it.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh.
Come on, don't...
I don't? Really? I don't...
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's...
Listen,
But if you don't help...
I told you!
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and water.
You'll find all you... Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you? Thank you for your... Welcome! Have you seen it?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I see. In that case, I will leave you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tearfredy alcohol.
Good armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Greetings. You look like someone who would know if you're looking, and if you haven't.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body.
Of course. The town... Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all.
Really?
I mean, no, I want to hold on to...
You are obviously a victim of
this precisely now, because I am not...
I didn't learn much. All these merchants are terrified. I think it will be easier to convince the one who lost his partner to help us.
The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order!
Come closer, good people. The court
Are your boots what? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really...
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. I will...
Fear not. We will...
It's hard to predict.
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
What can I pour for you?
Have you been on New Serene for quite some time, then?
You could say that. I was on the first boat over, same time, and we set foot. I was a soldier, so I went to work building the place. Anything else?
How is business faring?
Well, nothing like court regates. Anything else?
I heard there are some...
Really?
It was a friend of mine who told me about it.
If you're also a player, then yes, you'll even find pleasant Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential. Maybe he could help expand your excellent...
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery, seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbor Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Come closer, good people. The cure is wine. Are your boots warm?
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. Dieter's girls should be here soon. What do you want to do?
We will wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's daughter is gone. Your guards should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Desarde. That's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit. Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Most nobles are uninteresting. Life as a sailor is much more exciting, at least.
Perhaps, but I would have preferred to choose my own destiny. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Do you wish you were never...
Help?
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I got the incredible view.
I can only imagine how you felt.
It was. Thank you, Desarde. Did you want anything else?
Have you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I hadn't. There was a time.
I'm certain that they would be very proud to see that their son...
I doubt it. Once we're taking the nobility seat... Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
One arm that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing...
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad.
Agreement?
The guard requests the university accepted, that the doctors... and that we have these requests. Anything else?
That is all, thank you.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a...
This man... And now he has to fight...
I have no one.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Hello, Your Excellency. I hope you're having a pleasant time.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Oh, unless, of course...
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed...
I need to get going.
Huh. Ready to excite the...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Well, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the... I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd, and when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants.
I owe you my life on Olmanawi. By what name?
My name is Desardet. In fact, follow me. Let's...
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh.
Ah, an Olmenawi. I'm glad to see. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see.
Then you must thank this on Olmanawi.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him. Ah, an Olmenawi.
I'm just passing...
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Desardet, I'd like to know more about my family. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse.
All right, Vasco. Let's...
Swan through? Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen any...
So? Did it...
Yes, Your Ex... He gave me twin... Which means that the entire gang could appear any minute...
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think you know what happens.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the Guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Poison on my blade.
Then let's go! I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the continent.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to those masters?
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city whose construction began not long ago. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, and some huts here. The businesses, the barracks of the guard, the palace, and all of the houses sort of sprung up from the ground. To see how impressive it is today, even if it is still far from its majestic mother, is incredible. Of course, with such expanse, all kinds of bandits, drunkards, and other lowlife have arrived. But I'm very proud of it, in spite of everything. I hope that your cousin continues this work.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is still wild and extremely rich. Its soils are full of minerals. With regard to the island, when you see what we...
You seem interested in the islanders.
As they are quite secretive and protect their cult and traditions from the curiosity of strangers, I know that their sages, they call them Donegada, are the guardians they have... I could talk about...
What can you tell me about the relation?
We play a difficult role. Caught between these two enemy nations who are nonetheless our allies. The smallest action could tip the balance and draw us into their conflict. If I may offer some advice, be very careful. We do not want a war to break out here.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business. But that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful. But I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate.
Perfect.
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouse. I hope the
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Bit of poison.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.